What's up, guys? It is me, Joke65, and we are here! Halo Infinite is here, and it's time. I'm ready. Let's start this campaign. I've already prepped Twitch chat. They will be up on screen later. I'm not going to be on the screen for very long because cutscenes, and let's start this game. Difficulty. This game doesn't have like traditional level select. Apparently it's coming in an update later. Why does everything have to come in an update now? I hate modern gaming. Modern gaming sucks. That being said, at least happy that they're working on it, that it's not being scrapped. I think I'm gonna try this game on Heroic. What is the description for Heroic? Your foes are well armed and resolute. Quell the storm and ride the thunder. Recommended for veteran Halo players. See, that's me. I've played all the games since, well, all of them. All of them. Even Halo Wars 2. I'll finish that game eventually. Brutal enemies, first-person shooter experience, and then easy. There is. I want to just play the story and not worry about a thing. We're gonna play Heroic though. Skulls. I don't have any. I haven't played the game yet. I'm gonna need to find some. You may see me go and I may find some skulls off stream. Go look them up if I can go back and find them. It's gonna be tough. Without the level select, stuff like skulls is really annoying. But, oh well. Let's do this! I kind of thought it was going to go into a cutscene while this loaded, but okay. Oh, you know what? It's gotta load the map because all the cutscenes are in engine, isn't it? I saw some stuff about the Destiny event call. Oh, cutscene.
Would you humor me? If you knew how you were going to die. How would you live your life differently?
My name is Atriox, and I am the last face you will ever see.
Warning. Warning. Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 7. Protocol accepted. Breach detected. Breach detected.
show Daddy how big you are. Can you say? So big. Good. And can you sing?
Mary had a
Good singing. How about I miss you?
I miss you.
And I love you.
I love you, Daddy.
And good. And can you say, I can't wait to see you again?
I can't wait to see you again.
Okay, now say bye-bye.
Bye.
Signal detected. Signal detected. Tag designation. Friendly. Signal detected. Tag designation. Friendly. Signal detected. Tag designation. Friendly. Signal detected. Tag designation.
This is UNSC Pelican Echo 216. Can you hear me? This is UNS. Looks like the main power cells are fried. Auto shut down. Triggering survival mode. I'm going to try to override. Okay. If you can hear me in there, I hope you're ready. Please don't die. Please don't die. Yes! 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 We're going home! Oh, welcome back, Chief. I rerouted what little power I had into your suit. I'm seeing a fault on the calibration matrix. At least I think it's a calibration matrix. Okay, follow the light. Look up. Now let's look down. That seems fine. Let's try right. And now left. Your visor feed and motor function seem to be operational. But it looks like there's a problem with the servos in your hands. Try moving it. Stay calm. You've been out there a while. I know I saw something in here to check the diagnostics on your armor.
What do you mean my mic was muted? I hit the button. Guys, I'm gonna get to play the campaign. I'm gonna get to actually play it. Let's hit a button in the campaign. I think it's cool. I think that it's cool to see. It's gonna talk a bit about what we've seen in this cutscene so far because we get a little break while the pilot looks for his tools and Chief tries to figure out if he knows anybody that has a phone number like that. It's one digit off. So, picks up immediately where Halo 5's legendary cutscene takes place. Like, it ends the exact same, like, couple seconds of the Halo ring that we saw was how this game starts. I love that. Also, I think that confirms that the Halo ring we see at the end of Halo 5, it's Zeta Halo, which a lot of people called that right. Very, very cool. Atriox pimp slapping Chief. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, I guess I haven't finished Halo Wars 2. I watched him beat the hell out of Red Team, so I know he can take on Spartans, but Chief's not just any Spartan, you know? But nah, Atriox wasn't having any of Chief. And By the way, Master Chief Shoryuken to Atriox, that is the coolest thing that, that I could have seen in that first cutscene. I was not, like, I saw the opportunity for them to do something like a Shoryuken, and I kind of was half hoping for it. Ah, that was so satisfying to see. But damn, Atriox, just as intimidating as I remember him from Halo Wars 2. That big old red angry gravity hammer he's got. And now we're kind of into the stuff from the Discover Hope trailer. Really, it's still the first cutscene of the game, so I'm gonna duck, and I will see you when the actual level starts.
Whoa, easy there, big guy. You're not...
Status report.
Status report? What? There's something you need to see, Chief. We lost. Lost everything. There's nothing left for us here. I don't even know where here is. No. Not then. Not again. We need to run.
I need a weapon.
Weapon. This is all I've got.
It's enough.
Wait, what? What are you gonna do?
Improvise. Close the door.
Oh, the main batteries are shut down. We're stuck out here. You have one bullet against an entire army. What can you do on your own?
I told you. It's enough.
So I see. No. They're powering up a stasis beam. We can't escape.
You work on the batteries. I'll buy us some time.
I don't believe it. You made it. Now what?
Scan reveals your current objective and their waypoints, along with nearby weapons. Interactive objects and collectibles. Tips can be distinguished from Settings game menu. That's my, this, right? That's my scan.
Can't go anywhere while that stasis beam is active.
I saw there's a skull! Chat, there's a skull! I want it. I don't know.
What?
Fuck
How
it.
will you get back?
I'll figure something out.
I'm walking around, looking around. Sleepy grunt! Hi. Bye. Are you hiding a skull over here? It's all like what?
Eliminate. Chief, whatever you're planning to do, do it fast.
Not seeing anything that looks like it could be a skull. By the way, chat, we're attacking a ship. You know how Halo 1 and 2 start with a ship with a human ship getting attacked? We're attacking their ship. No, it's sneaky time. Sneaky time. Shooty time? No, sneaky time. It's grapple and sneak around time. I don't know why these grunts are... I mean, I guess they're picking some, like, clear spots to sleep. I guess I can't say I blame them too much. No one help! That sounds like a great idea. A grapple shot is a launchable hook that attaches to objects. Use it to pull yourself towards enemies and places, or pick up items from a distance. Mark it near the reticle. Yeah, I know how to use this from the multiplayer. Why am I reading this? Probably because I'm just so excited. Still feel like there's gotta. I still feel like the skull could be in here. I want to look around. Whee. Fusion coil. Oh, that's a blast coil. This game sounds good. I mean, the multiplayer sounds good, and it translates to the campaign. Campaign sounds good, too. Alright, finally I'm shooting the grunts. I need Grunt Birthday Party Skull right now. Where is it? I actually kind of know where I would have been your daddy skull is, but that's from somebody showed it in a YouTube video. They didn't show exactly where it is, but they showed a really good landmark for how to find it. Whee! Got him. I am alive. Hello. I've missed shooting at grunts. Like, are collectibles a different color from just... Yeah, that's a weapon. That's a plasma pistol. Alright. I'm just gonna carry on. They've got some manglers over there. Might grab one. Look, Gordon, a brute! We can use this to exercise the knuckles on the backs of our hands! Alright. Important. That was important. Is there anything in here? I don't think so. What's this? Just want to walk around all the levels. Chat, this Infinite's campaign, this could be like 5 or 10. It could be 5 streams, it could be 10 streams. I don't know. I'm enjoying just seeing this game.
He led the attack on the Infinity. He was looking for something. He killed everyone.
I know. We met.
Ooh, ammo crates. Kinetic, plasma shock, hard light, and power weapons have their own specific crate. Okay, I don't have any plasma weapons. Cool. You can shoot off the little helmets. And you get a hell of a headshot. Boop. I like that. have so much ammo. I don't really want to use any banished weapons. Checkpoint. Something couldn't get it all. Oh. Yeah, this looks like a really good spot to hide a skull, doesn't it? This is big room. This is a big room. Hold on, I want to check my mouse settings real quick. I'm trying to scan, and it is being so inconsistent. What is that bound to? It's just bound to... So what's the binding in-game, then? For scan? I have a Z... Mark, that's that. Hold on, so it could be X or Z. So. It's Z, okay, hold on. Hold on. So Mark's gonna be for the multiplayer, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so that's the input to call out locations during multiplayer. So I should be able to double bind these like this, right? We'll remove it from Mark. That's dumb. Alright, do I have... Oh wait, no. I have a binding for it. It is... this. Hold on. Got it. Okay, hold on. I can use this. Good. Alright, chat, that's getting spammed. I'm sorry. It's getting spammed. Come on. Anything shiny for fun? Jackals! Okay. You're shiny and fun. Catch. I have no grenades. I keep thinking I have a grenade. It'd help me a lot right now, actually. I don't know how that killed something. That worked. Everything dead now? Oh wait, was that like residual fire damage? Oh. Oh. I like it. I gotta change something. There's a UI thing bothering me right now. Hold on. I've been considering changing this. I'm finally doing it. Make it like the old games. There we go. There we go. Anything? Oh, I'm so certain. Can I get over there? Nah, I don't want my first death in Infinite to be from jumping off the edge like that. I'm worried because from what I've heard, this game, like the first 2 levels run really well on PC and then the rest run like crap. That's what I've heard. Or at least like the open world levels. Because people say like they get to the open world and then the game tanks. I don't know if there are like, other indoor levels. Just missed some dialogue. Oops. Bet it's just the pilot being afraid. Was I right? Probably. What the? Oh, I can scan this. Oh, gold. Gold. Okay, good to remember. Good to remember. The, we're looking for something gold and we're looking for the skull. Alright, I want it. Audio log. UNSC audio log. You've collected UNSC audio log. Each one contains an audio file that can be played back in the database. Press E to acquire audio logs and hold E to acquire and play back the audio log. like an ammo crate over here or something? I don't think so. Some grenades, I think. It's my flashlight. I gave myself a flashlight button. Alright. I don't think I'm finding anything else over there. I want that. Yeet! Didn't work. Here, they'll try that instead. That worked. Okay, this isn't going well. Go back over here. Veteran of Halo right here. On Legendary, I imagine the Banished are probably right there, right, ready to cause a problem. Blinding myself. Okay, go. Okay, go. That worked. Love the way this game sounds. Ammo, please. Could probably have gotten Bulldog ammo. Oh, you're calling it aim down sights, huh? It's not the same as it used to be. Doesn't improve the accuracy. Okay, I hate it. A skull! Shows up as a weapon. Alright, I'm not gonna forget about that. I know where it is now. Chat, we're gonna get a skull. You don't have to be there. Being there is not great. So I gotta use these as like a lift to get up there. Yeah, here, you have that. You can have it back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take it from you. Enjoy it so much. I ain't a pushover, he says moments before the grenade explodes. Catch. No, catch. The Covenant did this a lot better. There we go. Now you're getting it. Do I want to switch to a Mangler? I think I do. Let's try it. I like the Mangler. No, I need to go up there. Down? No. No. Up. Up. Oh, there's a kill barrier here. So I have to crouch? Okay, I saw it though. I saw the skull. Alright. Well, first death was indeed fucking around. Feels about right. Look at it right up there. Hello. Why did I switch weapons? Oh. You have to hold it. Okay. No, you can... Yeah! Woo! Celebrate! Woo! 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 Found a skull! Woo! Alright. With the mango now. Woo! No, just kidding. It's the assault rifle. Woo! I got a skull. You've collected a skull. These mysterious objects are scattered across the state of Halo and can modify your game experience. Select your skulls when starting or loading a campaign. Saves and achievements are disabled when they're active. What? That's weird. I don't like that. What I unlock? What kind of skull? Tell me what skull I unlocked. Tell me what skull I... Oh, alright, hold on. I can use my tech map to look at it. What skull did I get? Boom. Behold, the Temple of Boom. Doubles explosion radius. Oh, it's the Blast Skull. Unless it was always named the Boom Skull. I thought it was named the Blast Skull before, though. Maybe in different games it's named the Blast Skull. Alright, that time I didn't die. Chat. Skull! I'm excited. Alright, screw it. Nah. No, you're talking shit. I hear it. I was gonna go around this way and flank you, but nah. Nah, Chief ain't no bitch! Chief ain't no bitch! Serves you right for talking shit about the Chief. Anything cool in here? Doesn't look like it. These both Atriocs. It's a little. Aren't you guys about the whole no gods, no prophets type thing? You kind of idolize an Atriox a little bit here. Just saying.
The hour approaches. Soon, the banished will stand victorious. Atriox, hear these words. Even from beyond this life, your will is served. Your forces occupy the ring. Within hours, it will be under our control. Humanity will cower before your legacy. They will burn. Their praise and defiance will be all but a memory.
Those do sound like fighting words. Taking a guess the cutscene's over? Yeah, cutscene's definitely over.
We have a new problem.
We?
Hi, boys.
Need to get out of here.
I'm working on it.
Work faster. These pelicans nearly on board and the power's still out. Don't let them get me.
Okay, that didn't go well. Ooh, look at this big wide open spot. Being able to throw fusion coils. My god. You don't realize, they put fusion coils everywhere now that you can throw them. It's a plasma. Is that a new jet brute? Ooh, they look really nasty. Oh, they have a lot of health. Or shields. Oh, goodness. I underestimated the crap out of him. Okay. Okay.
We need to get out of here.
I'm working on it.
Work faster. These pelicans nearly on board and the power's still out. Don't let them get me.
I'm still throwing the fusion coil. What is that? That's a big something. Oh my god, the fusion coil made it to me. That's awesome. Like that? Hello. massive frame dip. Okay. Better run. From who? You like that? You like that? You with all your mighty big health? Yeah, I broke your armor. That must make you feel real bad. Okay, good. I'm glad that in cases... No, okay. I don't want that fusion coil anymore. Fusion coils in my head are like, they're like giant explosive soda cans. Don't shake them. Don't shake the fusion coil. There we go. Alright, so I gotta bust your armor off and then I can do some regular damage to you. It was all armor. Okay. Okay. Learning the game. Hello. Pushing buttons, pushing buttons, pushing buttons. Pushing buttons? Pushing buttons.
It's locked down. Requires a hack.
Okay. And you can do that?
No. New plan. Scuttle the ship.
You are going to destroy this ship with us in it? I'm going to die here.
I love Chief.
There are cooling pipes running towards the main engines.
So?
I'm gonna warm things up.
By the way, can we talk about how Chief said I need a weapon instead of no, we need to fight? The only problem, like, a lot of people, I really don't like the change. They feel like it's like nostalgia bait. Maybe it's because I'm a huge Halo 2 fan, but I love the fact that he says that. I just wish it was timed a little differently. Like, there needs to be a bit of like a pause there. You know how he says, no, we need to fight? Instead, it's just, I need a weapon. You know? I think it should be more like, you know, we need to run. And the Chief just says something like, he says it more like, no, I need a weapon. Little pause there.
There are cooling pipes running towards.
Not to say that I have any problem with...
I'm gonna warm things up.
I don't know. I can't judge. I wasn't in the room. That's just the kind of thing, though, where, like, it just stands out. Because it's, like, it feels so close. What is that? What is... Ooh. This is the thing I blow up? Okay. Oh, goodness. It just ate the grenade and died.
Did it work? Nothing seemed to happen.
I'm
It's
not done yet.
starting to. Give it a little time.
I can see them. Roots. The little things.
Grunts, we call those.
Don't let them get me, please.
I am... Wow. Yeah, Heroic is gonna kick my ass. Okay. I'm gonna play a little more aggressively, a little more fast-paced, and a little more not try to kill every enemy in here.
Warm things up.
Ravager? How about I don't do that? Audio, banished audio log. I found it. Guys, I found the audio log. I collected a banished audio log. Each one contains an audio file that can be played in the database. Wow, Atriox is dead. They jewel Ndama'd him. Unless he's not really dead. It could be a fake out death. Fake out death would not surprise me. He shows up later. I feel like it would be weird for him to be like big threat in Halo Wars 2, leader of the Banished, talked up. He's got this lore. He's got a really good backstory. And then why don't we just kill him immediately too? Just like the last time we did that and people were really mad. I don't know. I'm just kind of stunned that I'm hearing Escharum talk about Atriox being dead. That just seems kind of weird to me. He also called Atriox his greatest accomplishment. Has Escharum been pulling strings this whole time? What's going on with that? Was Escharum the war chief who trained Atriox? I feel like I'm missing something here in their relationship. Maybe we'll figure it out more later. Regardless, I love the audio logs. I am so pumped to find more of them. All right, broke that. Did I not break? Did I actually never break this thing over here? Did I just buzz bite it a bunch of times? It seems like something I do. Hold on. That work? That worked. Oh, I didn't destroy either of them. I got distracted by all the combat I said I wasn't gonna do. Whoops.
Well, hurry. I can see them. Brutes. The little things. All waiting. Don't let them get me, please.
Did I blow it up? No, blow up.
Get ready.
Okay. Fire up those engines, Chief. Maybe we'll survive.
Maximum go.
Report. The Spartan. No. Something better. The Master Chief returns. We thought you dead. Tossed into the void. Yet here you stand. Humans call you their savior. Covenant, demon, the banished. Pray. Destroy this craft if you must. It matters not. The banished will hunt you down. Pursue you wherever you run.
Who is that? Do you know him?
No.
Well, he knows you. He knows all about you. You need to hurry and get back here. I don't know how long this ship will hold together.
Halo 4. Halo 4 also started with a ship falling apart and being attacked. I could have slid under that. I was not sprinting though. Oh god, hot plasma, hot plasma, hot plasma, floor's lava. Oh my god, what way do I do? Okay, down it is. Oh god! The hell?
Do you think this disruption will be enough? Victory is already ours. So, run, Spartan. We will meet on the battlefield.
Oh boy.
Where are you? The Pelicans surrounded. They're... Oh god, they're trying to get in.
On my way.
Oh, well, yikes. Fun first level. That's a good tradition that I feel like most of the Halo games have. Sierra 117's pretty fun. Halo 3. You saw me play Pillar of Autumn. I love that level.
We are running out of time.
Big fan of Cairo Station in Halo 2.
Charging slowly. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Too close.
Where is this? Oh.
Okay, so 90 seconds till full charge. I hope this place holds together that long. Charge faster.
Achievements, achievements everywhere. My God, this game is pretty.
Chief, you still with me?
I'm here.
Okay, give me a second. I'm coming to get you. Welcome back, Chief. Okay, let's get out of here.
What a good start to this game.
Locate UNSC Infinity.
UNSC Infinity. Class, Supercarrier. Crew size, 7,150. Not found.
Near field perimeter scan.
1,986. UNSC tags detected.
Status.
Deceased.
The Master Chief lives? Atriox assured us of his death. Are you not angered? No. I feel invigorated. You promised us revenge, superiority, renewal. He threatens everything. Do you question my leadership? Atriox's vision. Atriox is dead. It is his fault that we are stuck here. The banished will never bow to anyone again. Not the Covenant. Not the prophets. Not her.
Message source.
Triangulation in progress. Triangulation in progress.
We're done, right, Chief? If we stay out here any longer, they're gonna come back. They'll find us and they'll kill us. What is it you're searching for?
Match found. Signal located. Waypoint uploaded.
There's nothing there. You're looking in the wrong direction. We need to go home.
Plot the waypoint.
Requesting manual flight control override.
Do it.
Autopilot engaged.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Why would we go down there?
The Banished plan to wipe us out. All of us.
And what? You think we can stop them on our own? I told you. We lost. We need help, not heroics.
No. We do our duty. Protect humanity, whatever the cost.
I can't be the only.
Entering atmosphere. Autopilot disengaging in 5,
We have a new mission, soldier.
4,
What is it? What's down there?
3,
A weapon.
2,
A weapon?
1.
How many guns do you need? What is wrong with you? Remind me to never pick up a Spartan. This is a terrible idea. They're coming for us. All of them. Incoming. All directions. It's not safe.
Pull back.
Okay, okay.
Where was that elite running? First time I've see one who just runs off after the Phantom. Completely ignores the Chief. Chad, I didn't see...
Heads up.
I
Lots
didn't
of Banished
see...
craft heading your way.
Can I see with the tech map? With the Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there is one audio log. I missed something in here, I think. Did I? Got everything. There's an audio log. No, there are 2 UNSC audio logs, I think, and 1 banished. And a skull. Okay, that's how I read that. Alright. Tally-ho. Oh god. I crossed my wires for a second. I don't like it here. This place is scary now. One thing that I did know going in.
Reinforcements. This weapon of yours must be worth it.
Terrible throw. Alright, that worked. Climb up there. Oh god, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Okay.
Careful, Chief. Another dropship on your location.
Hey!
This whole place looks like it's dying. Like it's clinging to life somehow.
Oh, ow, ow, ow!
Each room is
Ravager,
different.
bitch.
I see an entry point in the wall ahead.
Get in there. Find this weapon. Then we can go. Right?
Maybe? Improvising, pilot, improvising. Alright, tried to ninja that guy, didn't work. Didn't need the armor. I was like, if I punch a dent into the armor, can I like, what, like blow off a piece of the armor by punching it off and then hammering at that with gunfire? It's kind of experimenting with guys that have that kind of built up chieftain armor. This is my hidey hole. My hidey hole. No. Mine. I did warn him. I did warn him it was mine. I probably missed something by now. Or not. Hold on. I have a grapple shot. I can go back a little bit. Yeah, that just looks like a mangler. Alright, I'm gonna progress.
Be careful. They're still coming. You really pissed them off back there.
Back where? Back there in the entrance or back there when I blew up the ship? What's this? Huh. It was a light. It was a light! It was a light! Okay. I thought I was scanning something. It was a light. Oh my god.
Be careful. They're still coming. You really pissed them off.
I swear there should be something over here. Like there's a... There's a leaving the battlefield warning. Okay. I need to upgrade my grapple hook so that it will recharge faster. That's the thing I can do, right? Quick shot. Alright, that's the second upgrade. 40% cooldown. Ooh. That is a really nice cooldown, actually. Oh, did it give me a checkpoint? It must have given me a checkpoint.
They're still coming.
Alright, I will progress.
Pissed them off back
It's over here. Nothing. Hey, look! Halo Combat Evolved doors! And Sentinels! Yay! Nostalgia!
Look at this place. It's beautiful. And broken. Very, very broken. I need to move. There are battleships everywhere.
Grunt has a very different understanding of his job from me, I guess. I hear voices in my head, they talk to me, they understand. I wish they had subtitles, cause I can't hear what they're saying. You make me what now? Yeah, that's what I thought. What's up there? Enemies, ignore me. I want to see what's up here. Anything? Wow, you actually do have a lot of range on your scan. He's here! I like the confident grunts. But Banished have really given them some self-confidence. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh my god, that killed me. Okay. Yeah, me too, damn. It does hurt me a little bit. Ugh. It's gonna go this way. It's just such an interesting arena, in my opinion. You're fighting in a half-broken Halo ring, just barely clinging to life. Yeah, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, the Mangler is just so good. Alright, I think it's finally time to trade this assault rifle out. So you got a disruptor, plasma pistol. Healer. You know what, actually I have a kinetic weapon. I'll switch the bolt shot out too. Let's go with the disruptor. Let's see how these two together. I was gonna say, I feel like the elites wouldn't like this one so much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Ooh, got him. No, I didn't. Oh, the disruptor is just as bad. Is really bad. I have more success in the multiplayer than in the campaign with this thing. That shocks me. What is this thing good against? Isn't it for busting up shields? Taking this back. What else is in here? I feel like there's got to be more stuff. Like, what's up here? Anything? I've been here. I really feel like I'm missing something. I am missing something. Is that it? Right there? Is that scan? No, it's just a crate that's shiny. Ooh. Alright. Okay. Feels bad.
If you knew how you were going to die, if you knew how you were going to die.
Wow, this looks really cool. It's gonna be Star Wars vibes. I like how like there are parts of this game that really resemble older Halo games, and it kind of ties the new stuff together. Makes the new stuff feel more like it belongs, you know? Was I down there and now I'm up here? What's over there? Can I get there? Is that a platform? Apparently my nav point changed to over. That was just a shortcut? That's just a little shortcut? Yeah, that's what it looks like, a little shortcut. Okay. Cool. What is that? Just a piece of environment? It's just really shiny? Okay. That's rude. No below the belt shots, please, grunts. I know that's like all you can do, but it's still really rude. Ow, with the overcharged plasma pistol crap. I don't know why I threw that there. That's a better one. Uh-oh. I see him doing the thing. Oh my god. that didn't kill him? Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My god. The Banished have sightlines for me everywhere. Weird checkpoint game, not gonna lie. Bye-bye, Mr. Zealot Elite. You don't need to have nice things. They're unnecessary for you. I keep feeling there's gonna be something like right up there. Weapon. You know, I just gotta remember, the only weapon... I'm gonna end up finding seeing a lot of grenades that look like a skull. My goodness, this area is beautiful. What the hell are those?
What are those things? This is Forerunner, right? I've heard the stories, but man, this is crazier than I imagined. Dumb question. How do you know this isn't a trap?
I don't.
Great. I hope this weapon of yours is worth the risk. I'm reading multiple enemy ships heading this way. Too many. We're running out of...
It's been 6 months. Where have you been?
What happened? Where is Cortana?
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
How? By you?
Of course not. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you remember? My instructions were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you... Okay then. There's something else. On successful deployment, my deletion routine was supposed to complete. Still here.
Good.
Good. My programming failed. I'm not supposed to be here. You need to delete me.
No.
No. I was created for one purpose, and that purpose is no longer needed. My mission is over.
We have a new one. The Banished are planning to fire this ring. We need to make sure they don't.
First of all, what's a banished? Second, you may have noticed that a significant piece of this installation has been damaged, making that impossible. And third, to fire this ring, they would need an activation index. Cortana had the index. I had parts of it as well.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
But this wasn't the mission.
The missions changed. They always do.
Are you sure?
Sorry about that, chat. I had a snack I was putting away. Man, chat, I'm hovering over this insert chip button, and all I can hear in the back of my head is Cortana, don't make a girl a promise, and you can't keep it, and it's just... maybe they'll replace me with another Cortana model, and it's just, there's Jen Taylor's voice again. Oh boy, Chief, you're breaking your promises here, kid. Oh, it's just me. Okay. Hi. Together again?
Did you do that?
No, removing me triggered a response from the ring. I need you to understand. There's not much time.
If you knew how you were going to die,
If you knew how you were going to die,
how would you live your life differently?
how would you live your life differently?
That voice is Cortana's.
No, it's not her. Just dust and echoes.
What did you say?
The thing! She said the thing, Chief!
Just pieces of data cycling until they run out of power. It's all around us.
We finally know what that phrase means now.
I was called an emotionless automaton. They saw faces. 75 healthy subjects, handpicked by me. Perfect for the program. They will not all survive. I understand that and have made peace with it. Mostly. There is one subject that I find myself hoping does live through this. He is perfectly suited for what is coming.
I live up here now. Do the stuff happen over here if I go over here? Oh, it's like mirrored. Or there's different like little scenes. Oh, okay.
He has been assigned a number. 117.
There's
This is
something up
crazy.
ahead. I can feel it calling out to me. These are the banished.
Affirmative.
They smell even worse than I imagined.
You can smell them.
Well, an array of sensors in your armor can, and I analyze the input. You smell fine, by the way.
I'm finally going to weigh in on the "you smell fine by the way" debate that I've seen going on. That's one of the spoilers that I knew about. Thing. No, I want it. I want the thing. 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 Thing. No, thing. Oh, it's in there. I feel like it wouldn't surprise me if we learned that Chief's armor had some kind of like sanitation function that like kept him from getting coated in sweat and like crap over the years. Stalker rifle. I'll give it a try. So I kind of feel like we may as well believe the weapon when she says Chief smells fine.
Over there. That's the
Oh.
source.
This isn't as criminal.
Yes, it is. Maybe there's a way to power it back up nearby.
A power seed.
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model that lets them.
Chief's like, yo, this Dust and Echoes crap is being real rude. Stop bringing up the things I don't want to be remembering right now. They actually had her say the line. Oh my goodness. What's this?
Is it safe?
I think so. Yes. It's safe. This is part of me. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it is me. It was the last part I remember being deleted. Let me just...
You are here because you were chosen. Our enemies are getting smarter and more numerous every day. What I am about to show you will help turn the tide of war. I have been working to harness the strategic power of a shipborne AI onto the battlefield. Are you ready?
Yes, Dr. Halsey.
Unlike previous AI models, she will reside between your mind and the suit, directly communicating with your neural interface. Think of her as a new set of eyes to aid your reactions and upgrade your reconnaissance. She is not the driver, but a way to level the playing field.
What do I call her?
Ask her. She named herself.
Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana.
Together you become our newfound hope. Together, you become our key to humanity's survival. She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself, or you, to accomplish it.
What happened? I touched it and
Was that real?
it's just data. It's just here. Clusters of recursive code. But this, on the other hand, this is the framework I use to trap Cortana. It contains a copy of the activation index, at least fragments of it. What should we do with it?
Do we need it?
Well, based on what you've told me so far, the bigger question is, do the Banished need it?
Do it.
That was... something? Let's go.
Upgrade.
Did I miss something? There's a file that's been unlocked, but I don't have access.
We need a route out of here.
Okay, let's see. There's a breach close by. It should lead us to the surface.
I want to go back here. Is there anything else that I'm could be missing? There's really nothing over here, huh? Just for symmetry's sake? Okay, no, it's alright. It's alright. I appreciate it. I like the symmetry. It's good. Guessing we just took the thing the Banished are here for. That's gotta make them unhappy.
give me a second, and I'll get this bridge activated. We've got company, Chief. Meet me at the plinth up ahead.
Okay.
Surprise, human!
Oh wow, even the enemies are finally admitting to struggling with the overheating. I'm just kind of lost in awe to a degree with how fun this game is so far. I still haven't even gotten onto the surface of Zeta Halo, and that's the part I'm still kind of afraid of, because that's apparently when the performance gets really bad. Or at least that is what I've heard from other people who have played further into the game. I'll refill my Stalker Rifle's battery. And I'll refill my Mangler. I'm a fan. I want to check to see if there's anything in here. You also don't open. Thanks, Forerunner doors.
Wow, you got here fast. Not the type to waste any time, huh?
I wasted a ton of time.
Noted. Let's go.
Hello. Grunt seemed extremely confused for an ambush. He seemed more confused than I was. Oh my god, what the heck is he shooting at me? Okay. It did a lot of damage really, really fast. Ooh, that was some... Alright. Alright, different strategy. This is a better strategy. This gun is so much easier to use if you don't try to fire it all that fast. Which is tough, because I feel like I'm going to enjoy this gun a lot more in campaign than I do in multiplayer. Boy, does it not do that much against unshielded opponents. Headshots, it does plenty. A banished audio log.
Tremonius has found the object. Even in my darkest moments, when I feel the most lost, Atriox's wisdom continues to impress me. I regret that I ever doubted him. His talk of forerunners, of their lies, of secrets hidden in this forsaken ring. Atriox, hear me. Your will is absolute. The banished. Your soul. Eternal.
This little guy happened to be carrying Chief's standard loadout. I feel like I have to take it. Seems like a great place to hide something, even though they just hit something in the last room.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
This gravity lift should be powered up. We need to find a way to bring it back online.
Have fun skewering me now. Oh, I missed. Oh, that worked. Do I want the skewer? Yeah, I do. I'll use it a little. Oh, that's a power seed. Okay. So I need to power that up.
If you want to get up to the surface, we need to restore power to this gravity lift.
I'm going up anyway. I just feel like...
This object, it's part of the ring's life force. It's called a power seed.
It's so close to being the meme thing.
All space, all time.
Stars, swelling, collapsing, serving their longer shore.
The yearning amply fed at last.
Oh, okay.
Stop. How is that a Spartan? We need to find out what happened.
That is a Spartan. No, Recon! No!
She was carrying an enhanced shield module. Let's see what I can find out about her. Accessing. This is Spartan Bonita Stone, recon specialist. Her vitals have been offline for nearly a month. Cause of death was an energy blade, but different, stronger. A single strike. She never saw it coming.
Enhanced Shield Core. Enhanced Shield Core increases the amount of energy, sustained fire, energy. Oh! Okay, so my shields can take... I got a health upgrade, pretty much. My shields can take more damage before they break. Cool. RIP. Also, check out that digital camo. Real nice. Alright, I gotta... That was really funny. That was the most pathetic noise I've ever heard a grunt make. Oh my god, props to whoever got that line. That was awesome. That was the best grunt scream I've ever heard.
We're here. That elevator should take us to the surface.
Never found the skull. I never found the UNSC audio logs either. Okay, super dead there. That's big oofy.
We're here. That elevator should take us to the surface.
I regret having the skewer now. Oh my god. Yep, of course, Jackal snipers, they're here. Good. Oh, I didn't miss you. I feel like there gotta be goodies hidden all over here. In and around all the stuff trying to shoot me. Uh-oh. There we go. What is this? Hacking unavailable. Oh, that's for the story, I bet.
We need to call down the elevator. Look for a control terminal. This elevator's drawing power from the ring. Well, it was. The seed is missing.
It's a banished elevator. Why do I have a feeling that a lot of levels are going to come down to go to place, get seed, go to other place, deliver seed? This game tells me to scan anything, I immediately become, like, paranoid.
What are these things?
Genetic repositories. Forerunner storage vessels. Silexes.
How do you know this?
I was stuck in that room for 6 months, surrounded by them. Let's just say they talk a lot.
Oh, here we go. You want to see audio log?
This is Combat Medic Lucas Browning. If you find this, you need to understand. They forced me to help them with it. Whatever it is. They brought it up from whatever's below. When it opened, God, it was something different. I've never seen anything like it. You need to believe me. It's not my fault.
Get that cradle powered up. This isn't Forerunner. It identifies as banished.
Can you operate it?
In my sleep? Not that I sleep, but... Oh! I don't need to. It's already on its way down.
Incoming.
But what if it's a friend?
It isn't.
Escherum's orders are that you should be brought before him. He did not specify in how many pieces.
He's got a Hydra launcher. Okay. Oh, goodness. I die real fast. Okay. Was that not a... That might be a bulldog. I might have been seeing that weapon. Maybe a bulldog. Jackals are gone. No, it looks like a Hydra. What's coming off of it, at least. Maybe he's got multiple weapons. Okay, that hurt a lot. I'm harpooning him. That is how Tremonius will die. He's getting harpooned. Oh, I want the harpoon to be what kills him. Well, I gotta do a little damage. I gotta pepper him a little. I gotta butter him up for the harpoon. Uh-oh. Oh my god, please stop. Oh, his shields are back up. I don't like anything about that. No! This is a really nice boss fight. Harpoon now? Oh, I'm so sad! Alright, he's getting coiled then. It's not over. I feel pretty good. You have your shields. But I am going to fusion coil you. Oh, you're healing up again? No, don't do that. That's rude. I will punch you for that. That's rude. Shouldn't have punched him. That was also kind of silly and dumb. All right, how about I pick up a Mangler? Mangler might do the job. Why did I put down the pistol that had ammo? How much health does Tremonius have now? Probably is a... All right, he doesn't get too much of it back. Okay. Ow. You don't look like you're feeling good there, buddy. He's dead now. I was not able to fusion coil him. I'm sad. Wait, that just opened up, didn't it?
He was not friendly. By the looks of him, he was some sort of leader. They called him Tremonius.
Not anymore.
That's almost funny.
That was funny, weapon. You need updates. You're not done yet. It's okay. We'll update your sense of humor. What's that? A hard light weapon pad. Hard light weapon ammo cache, huh? Look at this big room. Is this the hallway that I came from? Yeah, okay, so... I think, maybe not, actually. No, this was the way I came from. Okay, so... I still think there's something hidden in here. Okay. Okay, what's this way? I don't think this leads back this way. I don't know. I'm gonna progress. I don't think I'm finding the skull on this map. Or on this level, rather.
I repeat, multiple Banished craft are converging on your location. They're coming for you.
Sierra 117. Understood.
I've been trying to reach you. You vanished. I thought I was on my... Okay, I got your location. On my way. Be ready.
Mission. There are no skulls here. Spartan Core. What is this? You've hidden experience. Yo, hidden experience. Little shout out there. Nice. You've acquired a Spartan Core. These valuable Mjolnir components are used to upgrade equipment, access equipment upgrades. Okay.
Another Silex. But this one's open. What do you think was in it?
Another problem.
Why so cynical? It might be something good.
Trust me, it won't be.
Chief is so jaded now. He's just expecting everything to be awful. Chief's like, trust me, I've seen this shit. Do I want the assault rifle? Yeah, I'll do it. So that one's open. I have all the grenade types now. Oh, what is the best way to handle a room full of sleeping grunts? I found it. Wakey wakey.
How do we get out of here?
Terminal, over there. Just give me a second. I should be able to get control from here.
So Tremonius has fallen, a victim of the Master Chief's might. Do not fool yourself. He was not the best of the banished, not by any measure. It occurs to me that we have not been introduced. I, of course, know of you, Spartan. Your legend. The fear you inspire is admirable. The hope you stir in the hearts of your kind. Misplaced. I want you to know my name, too. To know my legend. How else will you beg me for mercy? I am Escharum, War Chief of the Banished. This is my world now. And you have little time remaining in it.
The frame rate got so bad,
Wow, look at this place.
so fast.
Full of more monsters coming to kill us.
Oh, chat, the frame rate just tanked. We're at about 90 now.
You're gonna need to clear me somewhere to land.
Incoming.
Oh my god, everybody's just hanging out here, huh? You just punch me and die? Oh, good lord, okay. Hello. This is crazy. Battle rifles! Yes. Yes! I've missed you. Alright, I said the frame rate tanked, but it's jumping from like 90 to 110, so it's not that it's unplayable. But if it looks like the quality just took a huge hit, and it's because it did. I am using... For anybody wondering what settings I'm using Digital Foundry's optimized settings for PC. I have a system that is pretty... So I feel kind of safe up here. Oh, okay, I was not safe up there. What the? Chief's foot just sticking out of the rock. Wait, did I pick up the... No, I didn't. Give me the BR. Yeah, hello, BR. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, everything's better with a nice battle rifle. Don't come in here. I want to go up here. Alright, there we go. That was what I was supposed to... There we go. A little environment work. What killed me shall be my weapon this time. This is a down. Do you want to see ship? They built the... Do you want to see Mortal Revive? Is that the name of the ship? The Banished have nice things. We need to fix that. Nobody's allowed to have nice things. Please don't rally to Outpost Tremonius. You could not do that. That's an option. You could let the Spartan leave, and then not everybody has to die. Allegedly. It's crazy. Like, there's so much just here. There's so much level. It's massive. Decent BR ammo. Darn sure. Alright, now I can get down. What does he got? Is that a... Looks like a Ravager or a Skewer. I'm not entirely sure which. Uh-oh. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Alright, I like that so much that I'm going to bail and not die. Okay. Bail did not go exactly how I thought it was going to.
That's the last of them.
Is it safe?
Is anything? Don't answer that. If you can find me somewhere to hack in, I think I can guarantee this base will be safe for your friend to land.
Going to establish a little forward operating base here.
Let me see. The Banished are using a modification of the Covenant's BattleNet protocol. Pretty easy to push through, and done. I've removed this location from their system. We're safe here.
LZ secure.
Wow, the Banished are pretty bad at... The Banished are pretty bad at record keeping. If we can just remove this base from the map and they're like, oh, fuck, we lost the base. That sucks.
ground. As good as this feels. Please tell me we can go. Did you find the weapon you were looking for? Can we go?
Hi.
What the? Cortana. But she... This is all her fault.
It isn't Cortana. Tell him.
But it's classified.
Permission granted.
I was created by Dr. Catherine Halsey to mimic this installation's security to trap Cortana for deletion. I was successful.
Cortana's no longer a threat. And now she's going to help us stop the Banished.
Of course she is.
I think I'm with you. I didn't even know what a banished was an hour ago, and even I can see the odds aren't great.
Yes. Yes, you should listen to her. You're gonna get us all killed.
Oh, this is fascinating. You're trying to survive, but I was programmed to die.
Really? One person with a death wish wasn't enough.
No, I was just figuring what I'm supposed to... Wait. I'm picking up a UNSC distress signal.
Location.
The source is 4 kilometers from here. Here is the distress signal's point of origin. This is our current location. This was, until 2 minutes ago, a banished forward operating base. I say was because now it's ours.
Chief, what is she talking about?
Now, here's the cool part. There are more UNSC forward operating bases that have fallen into banished hands. Well, pause. They have paws. Each one is associated with a territory. Here is the location of the UNSC signal I've been tracking, and here are 2 more fobs.
Mark it. Let's go.
Let's go. What? There? Siempre hay algo contigo. Déjame en paz, por favor.
Oh my god, this game.
Ready and waiting, Chief. Get on board and we can leave.
Oh, he sounds so pissed. Alright, we got a base! We killed that dude and we stole his shit! You love to see it. We Far Cry now. I'm super hyped. I love Far Cry. So we're gonna do some Far Cry stuff, but with the Halo stuff instead of the Far Cry stuff? That sounds kind of cool. A lot of assault rifles, we got some UNSC gear, we got a big crashed ship, we got all of the Banished's old stuff. Yeah, it's fun. Alright, let's go. Actually, I am gonna hit close up real quick. I really should go in here and fix this source. Let me do something real quick. I can probably fix it. Add. Bam. It's really big. I'm gonna at least that to it. Then I'll make it smaller. Oh, undo. I want it to. Not that. It's gonna be shift. Yeah, alright, alright. Move that on top of that. That should be good now. If I move that down here. Ooh, it's so close. That's a little better. All right, I'm going to be right back. I will need to go take a quick break, and then I will be ready to keep playing the game. Be right back, duds. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought there was no sound. We're good. All right. Does that help? All right. I'm gonna lock the game to 60. We're gonna lock the game to 60, and it should be fine. Is that a bulldog? And a commando? Oh yeah. Let's use these both. Both of these. Wait a minute. I will not betray the BR for the commando. I refuse to do that. BR clan for life. All right. Let's go. Oh. All right. Fine. I'll eat a walk on the pelican.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
To some.
I have a question. I was created to lock down Cortana, but I don't know why. What did she do that was so wrong?
She was our target.
I understand that, but is this classified? Because I don't have all the information.
Chief, this is insane. I see baddies everywhere. Did you hear me? Everywhere.
What intel did Dr. Halsey give you before your mission?
Halsey only tells people what they need to know.
Fly Pelican straight into enemy territory. No one will ever notice. Great idea, big guy.
I still don't understand why you had to delete her. It feels like something's missing.
Guess what? They noticed. They all noticed. And we've got a baddy structure up ahead. Armored. Very heavily armored.
It'll have to wait, I suppose.
How close can you get us?
How close? We're unarmed, and you're asking me how close?
Put us down here.
Here? We're still doing this. Hope this works, because it's as good as it's gonna get.
It's close enough.
It better be. I'm getting out of here.
Bye, friend. Wow. Here we are. Man,
We're close to the UNSC signal's origin.
almost kind of a little overwhelmed almost. There's so much.
There's just too much chatter on all banished channels. I keep hearing the tower. It's probably the main structure we saw as we flew in.
Oh, wow, you get really high when you use the grapple hook. Physically. Twitch cops. Are they gone, chat? Are the Twitch cops gone? Nah, you all get the joke, right? Weed. I think I saw an Xperia do this. Just jump up on a mountain. Wow, this game is pretty. My goodness. I would love to be able to turn the settings up a little higher in some cases. But this is running on high in a lot of cases. Wow. Crazy. Just crazy. Yeah, and I can't go over there right now. That's why that bridge is down, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't think I have a way over there right now. I think these are all areas that I can't access right now. Could I technically have gone... I think I could have technically gone and attacked these as well. Alright. I think I plan on going down this side of the mountain. What was that? And then we'll go down this way and we'll check out that fob. I'm pretty sure the grapple hook can be used to... I don't think there's fall damage. But if there is, I believe the grapple hook can be used to break it. To break your fall and prevent fall damage. I've been wanting to hop around on these hex rings ever since I saw how they kind of made up the ring that drifts off into space. Ha ha! Yay! I'm so happy this game is finally here. Okay, visual glitch. Uh-oh. Okay, nope, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I did not fall off the edge of the ring. Oh, God. I didn't think the banished would be here, and yet here they are. Doing the thing from the trailer. Hey, look, it worked. Oh, God. Does he have a bulldog? Yes, he does. Oh, it's so weird now. It's in Reach. Elite's using human weapons. You only really saw them in Firefight. But you talking shit about my species? You talking shit over here? No, I'll come to you. It's okay. You like that? That feel good? How about this one? This one feel good? Oh, he doesn't have the bulldog this time? Excuse you? Ooh, mule. No, he had stuff. You have a battle rifle? What's he carrying? Oh, he's carrying a bulldog. Ammo! Yes, good. It made this into a little camp. Hydra, Commando. Somebody with the US team's camping out here, and then the banished kind of stumbled in. Oof. Well, now that we have scaled the mountain, we can go for a walk. This is something that I have... Oh, a ghost! Oh, better, we can go for a drive. And I've already flipped the ghost. That took no time. Ever since the first campaign gameplay trailer, the 2020 trailer, I have wanted to drive around Zeta Halo. They made it look so fun to just drive around. Yes, Chad, I know that this is all just prolonging, but you are going on this adventure with me.
Suggests a squad of Marines.
Alive.
No response on comms, but if they are, it's a sure bet they need our help.
Oh, over there. Okay. Actually, I think I saw Hidden Xperia do this one. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, boys, I'm sorry. It's okay. We'll make it up to you. Won't be in vain. Won't be in vain. We're bringing it back now. What the what? Okay, break with a grenade? Hello, Marines. I need to adjust the subtitles because I would like to hear what the Marines... Oh, okay. I'd like to hear what the Marines are saying, but I can't. So I'd at least like to have subtitles. Is it UI? Maybe video subtitles? Accessibility subtitles? Subtitles. Visibility on display. Yeah, just turn them on. Oh, also, subtitles. Yeah, please highlight the speaker. That'll help. That's better.
Let's find them.
Okay. Now, I'm just gonna go in like the mad lad that I am. Hello! Open! Attack! My name is John Halo, and I am your worst nightmare. Okay. Perhaps I should try using actual strategy instead of just using the ghost.
Let's find them.
I do enjoy... okay. So, does the Phantom see me is the real question. Is it just patrolling? Dropping off troops? It's dropping off some troops. Dropping off some troops. And now they're gonna leave. Okay. See that? No, I don't have to worry about the guns or anything like that, unless they're patrolling around, which would kind of suck. Alright, let's just approach on foot. It's stealthier by a little bit. Did they? Oh, they're dumb. Borrowing this from you. Catch! That worked. I was gonna say, did we have a Marine die immediately? That would make me super sad.
More of them, Chief.
Is that it? No more of them? Nope, still more, it looks like. Got him. I was the one surprising you. You were not surprising. You need to figure out what our words mean.
Even after all they've endured, these Marines just won't give up. Neither will we.
There we go. I'm so happy that the Marines will they're gonna hang out.
I thought we were well and truly screwed until Chief.
Guys, we're going on a walk. You guys mind going on a walk? You've been on your knees for a while. You crouch walking? My goodness, you're showing off, aren't you? All right, let's go.
Come on, this way.
This way means follow me, the chief. We're going to get some exercise. I think we lost 2 Marines. That's kind of a shame, actually. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it.
Here, what now?
The Covenant, the Forerunners, the humans. What unites them? A will to subjugate.
Can I break this? I said, did that jackal actually see me? Apparently he did. He was shooting needles at me. A couple banished out on a patrol. That's a shame. More than a couple. Make it a few. Where are the Marines? They get stuck over here? Yeah, you did. You all got stuck over here.
Whoa, check that out. I don't like this. Not one bit.
Why? Well, then stretch a little. You guys had nothing to do there. One guy, you yelled that you got spotted. I took everyone out. Aww. And this is the dynamic music system, right? So cool.
Some kind of salvage operation. What do we do?
Shut it down. Permanently.
Well, I've seen gameplay of this place. This is one of like the 4 things.
I started taking back.
Will you keep it down?
Yeah, we're trying to be stealthy, dude. Listen to the ladies. They seem to get the they seem to get this, buddy. Now I'm a Spartan. I can make that. You can't. So we're not gonna go this way. We're gonna move our way down these rocks. No? Too high? Oh my god! Never mind! Never mind!
What next, sir?
Oh my god, the Marines have hops! Proud of the Marines. 6 years, and they never skipped leg day. Unreal. Oh, they got the shields on now.
The banished really want to protect their fuel system.
I fixed it. I fixed that entire run. I hit the reset checkpoint button that doesn't exist. Alright, so you guys have hops. Now, where were the things again? There's 1 there, 2 there. Alright, we'll just go in the front door. It's gonna fall, guy. No, you are not bullying the Marines. No.
Banished really want to protect their fuel silos.
Clearly.
So what are you going to do about it?
Disappoint them.
You need to manually raise each silo first.
What's this? A Spartan core. Ooh, that's going into the grapple hook. An ammo cache would be kind of nice. Uh-oh. You look kind of mean, buddy. You no longer look mean. I was not expecting that to work nearly as well after watching the trailers. That worked. I was not expecting that to work, but it certainly did. Okay. Okay. Got 1 shot left on the spanker. I think I'm gonna save it for destroying.
Fuel silo should have a manual override.
Oh,
Scan
there it
the
is.
area.
Oh, that's okay.
Silos raised.
Here, that'll work, right? Grenades always work. Grenade did not work. How about this grenade? That grenade worked. Oh. Oh! Hello. Why is everything exploding? Oh, commando. Battle rifle was empty, so now it's not really so much of a trail, is it? Scorpion! Friend! No, I want to go in here. I go in here. God damn sniper jackals. I'm not even on legendary. Poetry, huh? That's not how I would describe it, but okay. I'm gonna go in here. How do I open this?
Copy that.
Hello, Marines.
Come back, I'm ready.
Wasn't there a third one? Don't tell me we lost another Marine.
Advancing.
I'm actually very upset. Okay, no, I'm not dying to you again. Halo Infinite is scratching an itch that has been around for a hell of a lot longer than 6 years, and I did not realize it. I did not realize just how long it's been until I started playing this game tonight. Grenade. There we go. I want to go in here. I will find a way in here. Can I go up through the roof? No, get up there. Are the shock fusion coils? Okay, that's Jackal Sniper. Dead. Oh, I can do this part now. Hello. Alright, I would like, yeah, there we go. Now.
What to do now?
That was a little delayed reaction, okay. We did not, Marine. We're still working. We're still on the clock. I'm just kind of exploring while doing the job. What the? What was that? Okay. I don't know what turned me around there.
Destroy that silo, Chief.
Okay. That do it? That do it? That's such a weird delayed reaction. Ooh. Let's listen to this audio log. to do a lot of fighting in the environment. Oh my goodness. Done. They dropped like 1,000,000 guys right here. Oh, leave the Marines alone. All of the Marines are dead. Gone but not forgotten. Oh, I can go in these now. Beautiful. Tank.
Do you see that? One M808 Scorpion. In pretty good shape, too. Could be useful, if you like that kind of thing.
Oh, I like it.
I will make this an unfair thing. How is this happening? You will not fight.
Oh my god! Camo sword dudes. Yep, that's a problem. The greatest bounty of all is disgust, apparently. Okay. That didn't happen last time I was here. I am getting overwhelmed.
Do you see that? One M808 Scorpion. In pretty good shape, too. Could be useful, if you like that kind of thing.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, let's play the tank beats everything game. Would be nice if I had some Marines for the gunner. This is the first time I am driving the Scorpion in Halo Infinite. I have not gotten to do it in the multiplayer once. Alright, I did not actually sabotage that repair bay. I forgot to. I just grabbed this tank and got excited. How do I turn that off? Here? Ooh, audio log. Never mind. Even better. Oh, up there.
Brother Arak, our scouts have identified 2 key sites that seem quite promising for excavation. We will soon be ready to dig, but we must remain vigilant. Unnatural defenses lurk beneath the surface of these rings. Advise your troops to salvage any human machines laid low in battle. The material will be needed for repairs in the difficult days to come. Good hunting, Brother Arak. When this is all over, I will tell you of how I survived my days on the Great Foundry.
Oh, okay. There we go.
They're stripping UNSC hardware to repair excavation equipment? Are the Banished digging for something?
Sword! I want that. Ooh. Charged sword, too. Come on. Come on, Scorpion. You can do it. I believe in you. It does not want to turn here. It's stuck on something. Come on, Scorpion. There we go. There we go. We did it. We did it. We got it unstuck. My goodness. This is really hard to steer on KBM. I need to go do it. The same thing over here now.
Ransom Keep is officially offline. We did it, Chief. Well, you did it.
No, you helped. You get credit. How do I open this gate? There we go. No, Chief, get in the drive. There we go. I'm not hiding from the banished. Okay, so remember that stroll I said we were gonna take in the ghost? We're gonna take it in the tank now. Comfy. Oh boy. Down to UNSC troops. Recent too. How long ago did this? You said it's been 6 months? How long ago was that fighting taking place? Alright, do I have a button to... I don't have a button for... I really didn't give myself a button for keybind for switching seats? That's terrible. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Where's vehicle? Vehicle. Switch seats. My goodness. There we go. There we go. That's better.
Do you hear that? It's coming from that communication tower.
That comms tower's talking shit about me again. A banished propaganda tower. We are playing Far Cry. Please shut up. Good achievement name. You've weakened the banished influence on UNSC personnel in this region by destroying a banished propaganda tower. What way do I want to go? Which... Can go over here. All right, let's go over here. Sure, let's go over here. No, you know what? You've made a terrible mistake. You've piqued my curiosity.
Look down there. We're close to the fob we detected. You take out those monsters, get me to that terminal, and I'll show what I can do.
Okay. Yeah, I'm shocked at how much damage this tank has absorbed. There we go. Hit it in just the right spot.
He is in my sights.
I thought I sit to play it, but okay. I didn't.
I think that's all of them. Get me to that terminal, and Fob Foxtrot is ours. Careful, Chief. We're not out of the woods yet.
No, we're out of the woods.
Let me see. Yes, I was right. All I need to do is chat with the Banished security protocol. And by chat, I mean push it out of the way because it is really not smart. And there. We now have our second fob.
Hey.
Was that you?
Affirmative.
So what, you're going to just rebuild the UNSC? Piece by piece?
That's his call. I'm just trying to be helpful. Speaking of which, each fob seems to be linked to the BattleNet. And if I do this, we can piece together what the Banished are up to.
Ooh.
The outpost we stumbled upon earlier. We're bound to find more of them if we keep capturing these fobs. And here is what I can only describe as someone that the Banished value highly.
Noted.
His bio is interesting. If you want to see for yourself, it's waiting for you in the database. They're tracking UNSC transponders too. Caches containing valuable equipment and intel. Remember the Marines we ran into? The Banished had been tracking them for weeks. Our people are being hunted all over the ring. They need your help, Chief.
Alright, so... Captured Marine Squad. Base. Alright, so we're gonna rescue them and get this base. We're gonna get this one before that though. Okay, there's an armor coating over there apparently. Alright, I guess let me make a nav point there.
Ready, Chief?
What do you think?
I already told you that the odds aren't great.
For them.
Then let's go find out what that signal is.
Mongoose drop-off approaching your LZ, Chief.
Gonna need more valor. Need more goodies. Need better goodies.
Awaiting orders, Chief.
Oh. Marine, would you like to accompany me?
Thanks for the pickup.
Sweet. We're going this way. Oh my god, the mongoose spins. Big time. Gonna try to ignore some of those wandering squads have vanished. Oh my god. Nope.
Getting out here.
Hello. Let's upgrade some stuff. I have 2 points I can use, right? Yep. Grapple shot. And that cost 2, so that is all of them. I have speedy grapple shot. Oh wait, there's a grunt mule over here? Sorry, Marine, I was distracting you from these grunts we could be shooting together. An assault rifle? I'm disgusted. That mule was carrying a battle rifle. That means that commando is up for grabs, and that means it should be in your hands. Keep forgetting I have a sword in my back pocket. Need to find a plasma. Oh no, it's a power weapon, so it would need to be refueled at a power weapon station? I guess we can find one of those. Yeah, thanks for the lift. Get on! Marine, get on!
This one's mine.
Okay. Attack map. Why is that one red now? I don't know. Now, I guess let's go over here. We can go this way. Get the armor coating for multiplayer. Why not? Right. My goodness, this game's campaign is so fun so far. Replaying it is gonna be crazy. My God, I'm still falling. Okay. Did my upgrades go through? Do I still have to make those? No. Okay, battle rifle, that. Mongoose, here.
Shotgun.
Green on tech map. There. And now, instead of going all the way there and getting ambushed by that group of banished, I'm going to go this way. I like that I ordered a mongoose and the mongoose came with a buddy. Like, it gave me a co-pilot. That's really cool. I think I need to go this way. Yep, I do. Oh. Some choppy frames. I am, like, determined. You can actually hear it from here. Does not look safe down there. Is it safe down there? Not to hell with this thing. We're gonna jump that now that I know it's safe. At least now I think I can make it. I did. Physics be damned. Get up there, Chief. I really want to bring this Marine with me, but I feel like if I just grapple up there, this Marine is not going to be able to follow me up there. Ooh, nighttime. Nighttime's kind of pretty.
Screw it. I'll take my chances on foot.
Mjolnir lockers contain cosmetic items that can be equipped in Halo Infinite's multiplayer. Capture fobs to reveal any lockers in the surrounding area on the tech map. Scorpion Horvath Mark 7 armor coating. I will not wear that.
This one's mine.
Then why'd you go grab it? Because collectible, why not? Alright, I like that it shows you where it was, too. That's very helpful. Like, it is helpful. It helps you know, like, if you're doing a collectathon, 100% run, something like that. Helps you keep track of what you have and don't without needing any external resources.
Son of poet.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
343 talking up their own game. I don't blame them. It's so pretty. What are we right next to? We're right next to this tower right here.
I guess tower was a more than appropriate name. Look at that place. The signal's coming from within that main structure. Somewhere up top. We're gonna need to find a way in.
Advancing! I doubt that's the last of them. Be ready!
Oh, the Marines never change. Surprise! Surprise attack! What jackal? Jackal sniper? Yeah, jackal sniper. All these achievements still popping. I'm sure you guys can hear them. Okay, there's the jackal sniper that was shooting my Marine buddy. Am I enjoying the ability to throw fusion coils at people? They're so powerful. Okay. Okay. That didn't. The jackal sniper out here, they see the little trail. My strategy has changed. Now I want the high ground. Ooh. What? Grunt. I find myself at a loss for words constantly with this game. Little groups of enemies down here. Man, this game is gonna be so crazy in co-op. Okay. Okay. I think my Marine buddy got sniped. Except get sniped by a jackal sniper. There are Marines in there? Oh, I gotta save them, chat. I need the power of Reese's Pieces for this.
He seems confident.
Yes, he does, but fortunately, it's misplaced. When the lockdown triggered, there was a power spike in what I presume was a security building. I've marked it on the map. This is where the lockdown was triggered.
See, when I have a bulldog, it's not as fun, huh?
Take care of those banished troops first.
No! Start hacking. I can take care of it. It takes you like no time.
The lockdown protocol should be simple to reverse. Let me see. 3, 2, 1. Done.
And I had to take care of all the enemies first, weapon.
This place is an interrogation facility run by our elite friend back there, Chaklock. His reputation is not good.
Neither is mine.
You're going to need to manually activate the gravity lift. I've marked it on your map. This location acts as a holding facility. Prisoners are captured, funneled through to Chaklock, and then onto somewhere they call the House of Reckoning, which is suitably ominous and banished sounding.
Those jackal snipers are terrifying. Oh my god. You're building up so much speed! Oh my god! Varrock sprinters! Get out of here! The track star is the infinite brutes! Oh my god! What the hell? That is the fastest I think I've ever dealt with an enemy moving like that before. That's crazy. Like, literally, my mind went to the Varrock sprinters. Yep, which
is suitably ominous and banished sounding.
Okay, I think I shot him in the dick. Yeah, that'll stop him. Marines? Marines! Yeah, you guys can get an assist. How about? I would love that. Love that move works on the brutes, and I'm dead again. Okay. This is such a... It's not complex, but I kind of just want to handle it way more casually than I can. Oh, did I revert checkpoint? No, okay, did that. Ammo for that. Okay, ow. Yeah, it should. Now, are you gonna crouch run like all the other Marines? Ooh. I gotta take out that jackal sniper. Hello, friend. Stop shooting the Marines. I am aiming for your heads. What are the odds of that? It's almost like I have a precision weapon. The monkey men are learning, chat! Uh-oh.
Remember, we can't get up there without activating the gravity.
Oh, that was a marine. Oh, goodness. I can activate it right now. That marine found a spanker. Okay. Yeah, dude. Honestly, yeah, the Marines get all the spankers.
There we go. Gravity lift's active. Master Chief.
There we go.
Chief, more Spartan armor, and the source of the distress signal. We're too late.
That's fucked up.
Portable threat sensor. It appears to lock onto and highlight any targets in range. Could be useful. This armor belonged to a Spartan named Hudson Griffin. Sensor logs suggest he was alive when the armor was removed. Forcibly. It's a long shot, but he might still be alive.
Alright. I now need a button. How do I switch equipment? Uh-oh. That worked. No, seriously, how do I switch equipment? Now you look up that key binding, because I did not. I kind of missed it. Use equipment. Oh. Okay. There is just no... There is just no switch. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, that really is kind of annoying. At least, like, no way to cycle equipment either. I just have to... Okay.
You have overreached, demon. This is not a place to come by choice. I await you eagerly.
He's about what you would expect for an elite who specializes in torture.
Audio log.
They called it a Silex. Sure. I call it something that should have been left well enough alone. The elites, the jackals, even the damn brutes seemed scared of what was inside. Eshel, their leader, he just stood and watched as they held my hand against it.
So that's the guy who they used to open that thing. That grunt had shields. Good, they're getting some really nice upgrades. The grunt ultras have shields now. That's pretty cool. Press not bound and then not bound to equip. So, what's not bound? What's not bound? Drop weapon and zoom level aren't bound. I don't. Just doesn't say. Maybe drop weapon is the bind. I don't know. It's just weird. Very, very strange. Also, I did want to have a drop weapon bind. Which to be that. I never really hit that by accident. It's a button on my mouse. I never really hit by accident, but it's also a pain in the butt to use, so I don't use it all that often. There we go. So now I can drop my weapon.
Oh no, Spartan Griffin. He's still alive.
We need to get him out of there. Where's Jacklock?
Unknown.
Shit, I'll fight him. I don't care. I'm not afraid.
Welcome to my tower, Master Chief.
I'm afraid.
It is where you will be broken. It is where you will give up your secrets.
Oh god, his shit is based on camo? Where's my threat sensor?
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
Alright, I gotta use the threat sensor and then switch to the grapple hook. I fucked it up.
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
I'll squeeze the last drop of life from you.
You will try. Still has to approach me. He did approach me.
Griffin's threat sensor can help you look.
Continue the victorious march.
My goodness. What is his energy sword? I want to use it. I think it's just might be a stronger energy. Oh my god!
Come from anywhere.
Oh my god, he gets a second slash in so fast. You really do need to grapple if you survive.
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
My tower, human.
Where is he?
Time for you to perish.
No. Eat coil.
Is now a part of mine.
That lunge, though. My goodness.
Do you wonder where
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
I'll break your mind. See your courage crumble.
Griffin's threat sensor can help you locate Jacklock.
Where the hell did he go?
Victory is inevitable.
Oh my god. Up! Threat sensor. Oh god, he's still there. Ooh, good. More of these. Yes, please. Fitting that an elite mini-boss I am going to fight primarily using a battle rifle. Shout out to the Arbiter. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. He died right as I died. I saw you.
The wall's retracted. Watch your back.
Okay, I... Probably do more damage with the bulldog, maybe? I'm willing to give it a try. I don't want to come close, just up. It sounds terrible. That sounds like a terrible, terrible proposal. He's like, no health. Gone. Simon says, give me your sword. Bitch.
We need to get him out of that machine.
Spartan Griffin, I beat a bad man for you.
This thing down.
Working on it. Okay. Be ready. I'm going to cut him loose.
It's you. You're alive. Chief, the banished. I tried to stop them. I tried to...
Easy. You're safe now.
The banished, they have something they call the conservatory. It's all I know. It's picked up north of here. Dig site. I couldn't stop them. But you can. You have to.
Consider it done.
That's good. Good. The others, the Spartans. Did you?
I'll find them.
Echo 216, all channels. Can you hear me? I repeat, can you hear me?
Chief?
Big guy, your motion tracker isn't moving. Come on, give me anything.
Chief,
Respond, please. Did you find the source of the signal? Whatever's down there either has to come with us or be left behind. Can you hear me?
A dig site on the ring? This conservatory must be some sort of Forerunner installation. What do you suppose they're after?
It's time to go.
Yikes. Rip, dude. Rip. Can I knock his body over? Nope. There was a skull in here? Wait. There is a skull in here. There's a skull in here. I can still access this place, so I can find it. I can find it.
I'm I'm guessing that whatever the conservatory is, the Banished won't want us anywhere near it.
Then they'll be disappointed.
Yes, they will.
I did not realize that was the entire story mission. Okay. Alright, so I guess I can just leave. I can come back up here with the grapple hook if I really want to. Is that it somewhere up there? I have to look. So anything that just seems bizarrely out of place, and if it's a weapon, it could be a skull. That's a grenade. It's tough because it's, you know, the skull looks like a grenade. That's something right there. Actually, wait, I can zoom in on the stuff I'm scanning. Get a better look at it. Potentially. If it's a plasma grenade, it'll still just be perfectly round, I think. That looks like a rifle. There's the top floor stuff there. So is it, wait, is it up there on the top floor, or is that a grenade? I could shoot the grenades. I want to find the skull. Hmm? Ooh, Spartan Core. Upgrade stuff. Let's upgrade the shields again. If that's gonna update. I'm gonna shoot the small and round things that are not a skull. Oh boy. The thing is, it may not even be in this structure. That door's just gonna remain locked, huh? Way to not be convenient. Thank you. Just so I don't see that later. Oh, what drives me crazy is that could still be it right there. There's his armor. Frag grenade, okay. Did not explode. That's gotta feel bad. Yes, it's fast enough that I can climb now. Get up there. Wasn't this where it was? Uh-oh. 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 No! No! Problems. What way did that place open to? What is that sound? The question that's consuming me is Skull? Well, now that I've done it, chat, I am gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if somebody has posted where that skull is, because I want to grab it. Oh, okay. It's somewhere I would have probably gone eventually, with the way I've been climbing now. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Alright. I need to close this for resources. Good. Can... Oh, get up there. Get up there, Chief. Yeah, I made it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the I Would Have Been Your Daddy skull? It is! It's Craig's Zeta Halo tour. We found the Craig Easter egg. Shout out to Craig. Oh, you gotta love it. I'm so happy. Is it just the... Alright, let's... Right, this is the I Would Have Been Your Daddy skull, right? I Would Have Been Your Daddy. They really say that. Rare combat dialogue becomes common. Yay! Alright. right, cool. Oh, we can depart this place now. I think I actually have everything I need from here. Right? Everything available from the tower? No, I'm missing... Missing a couple things. Alright, this will be the fastest way to get to where I want to go. I no longer have that mongoose. And I don't want to use the zipline as my... not the zipline, the grapple hook. As like a zipline as my primary method of traversal. Because there's so much that I would just miss out on from the drives we've taken. So I guess going for a walk. Oh, stuff. Wait, maybe stuff up there? Yep, looks like it. Stuff? Nope. Plasma coil. I was kind of hoping for maybe a vehicle. Nope. The wildlife is awesome. Very, very cool. Seeing all the wildlife. Oh. No protecting you. And everybody riding chief about Cortana. Spartan Core. Alright, next update for shields is 2. I can upgrade the third sensor. Sure. Increases its radius a little bit. Ooh, there's a skewer here if I want it. I do not. Let's see. Where else do I want to go? Yeah, I definitely want to go... Let's go here first. There really are a ton of banished patrols going around. Thanks for the ghosts, by the way. That is exactly what I was hoping to see.
There's a squad of Marines nearby that need help, Chief. Marking it.
Propaganda tower? That worked.
Enemy reinforcements.
Grunts. It's kind of cool to see the Marines actually out fighting Because this is the first time that I've seen just a Marine squad that wasn't captured, but was still just out here fighting. And holding out.
We're behind you, Spartan.
The UNSC's still alive on this ring because of you, Chief. Keep it up.
Weapons cache. Alright, so are you guys coming along now?
Moving up.
Hey there.
And is everybody coming along? Or are you two staying back here?
We're right behind you, Chief.
We got your back, Chief.
Oh wait, so hold on. Is it that only 3 Marines can actively be following you at a time? Is that how that works? No. Okay, so now all 4 are following me. And this guy... This guy's doing whatever he's doing. We got a Razorback.
Hey, check that out. Let's roll.
Wow. Oh, we have just enough for everybody. Come on. Come on, dude, get in. Get in. Get in. In. Get in.
Chief's on point.
I am on point. Get in here. There we go. Full Razorback. What is up here?
Get me out of here.
Everybody back in. Wait, what is that? Or is that just a hex wall? It's just a hex wall. Okay. I'm in the wrong seat.
Taxi.
Let's get rolling.
Made it in.
Your Uber is here. Come on. Alright. Attack map. Lance waypoint. Here. Right? While I have all these Marines. You know what? Actually, no, I want to kill the... high priority target first. There's another
It's only a matter
MP armor locker.
show up. You cannon fodder.
No food nipple for you. Oh no. Oh no. We're learning the lore as a species and we're using it for its exact purpose. Insults.
Enemy grenades on me!
I heard no fat lady.
Dead banished over here.
Outstanding.
You think we're scared? We got the chief.
Both stay coming.
Alright. One thing that's kind of sad though is based on the way that the Marine AI works. I believe it was said that Marines cannot drive the vehicles.
HVT in range, Chief. This one's a particularly murderous grunt.
Alright.
Sumter Bricklard.
What's up?
He's one of the UNSC's most wanted.
Surprise, bitch! Woo! Woo! Oh god! Oh god, his friends are mad. Tally ho! Did everybody survive that? God, this guy came really close to not
Targeting
surviving.
eliminated. Life on this ring just got a little safer for the UNSC.
Now,
Hey, did you get a look at that modified weapon the target was carrying?
I did not.
Pretty inventive, even for the banished. So I copied it.
Yay!
I've sent updated
There it is.
schematics back to our forward operating bases.
Guns
Should give
down.
us an edge.
Plasma pistol.
I'd suggest sending a thank you card for the upgrade. But you killed the intended recipient, so we can skip that part.
Buckle up.
She's so... The weapon is adorable. Oh, do we lose one?
Shotgun.
I am sad. This is a deep, deep cutting loss.
Get up there. Okay, me, big air. I'm gonna be sick.
Half the Marines are like, yeah! And half of them are like, woo!
We gotta check this place out.
A lot of death on this ring. 6 months of it.
Exiting vehicle.
You guys gonna follow me on this hill, right? You have the Marine hops. You should be able to follow me down here. The Marines made it all the way over there. Now they have to come back. I will help them a little.
I'm aboard. Let's go. I'm in. Time to go.
Listen, just because we have a little bit of smoke for flare doesn't mean we're in that much trouble. Get in! Alright. How long have I been recording? Man, I've been live for almost 4 hours. Oh boy. Time really flies. Okay. Fob Golf. Can I go? I gotta have some more Valor right now because I'm clearing this stuff out, right? Did that, did that, did that, did that. Oh, I missed a Spartan core. I missed multiple. Good thing we have a vehicle. Because vehicles are fast. The map is huge for a Halo map. But it is just small enough for the vehicles around that nowhere feels too far away for me to say, alright, I'll go there. Like, I like to keep travel time down between objectives. Nah, it feels pretty right to me, bud. Whee!
You guys suck. Long-range weapons online. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm kind of having fun.
Me too, bro. Spartan core.
I'm in.
Upgrades. How many do I have? One? One? Nah. Saving up for more. Yeah. More grapple upgrades, I think. Or shields, actually. I kind of like shields. More shield upgrades, actually. I think I'm going to have shield upgraded all the way before grapple.
Never thought I'd get to see a Halo ring up close and personal. Oh, hey, can we do that again?
There it is. There's the ring. There we go. There's the money shot back there, but it's a little obscured. Oh, God. No! Alright. Oh, God. I forgot that he could chase us while I was in here. Okay, let's go a little further. Oh, it marks on my map where these are? Yeah, no, take me to this one. Take me to both of these. These Marines are cool. They're hanging out. We're going on a road trip. I'm getting all of the collectibles. They're literally outlined on the map, but is it literally sitting on top where the Craig Easter egg is? I have to go back up there?
I'm out.
I don't know if the Marines will be back. What, did all of you guys respawn? It gives the Marines something to do. I fell. Did not try this approach earlier. didn't work. Yeah, and then I gotta do this weird hook move. Get around like that. And then, yep. There we go. Alright, where now? It says here. Or is it in... Or is it in the facility? If it's in the facility, I can go back in. Didn't have to climb all the way up here. It's kind of annoying, but... Oh, it says it's right here. Alright. Down we go. Oh, wait. No, that was the thing I was looking for earlier, right? Way back into this room? Yeah, I found it. Alright, so... Attack map. Where's the Spartan core? You're certain it's up above me? Because I really don't believe you. That's so strange. That is what that waypoint's to, right? Or is it just a waypoint to... Alright, there, I moved the waypoint. Or is the waypoint gone because I'm too close? Oh, this door opened up. Oh. Is it locked now? Can I not go in here now? Oh no, I unlocked it. Hey! Awesome. Moving around this place just got way less annoying. Found the skull. So what else is in here that I'm missing? I'm missing... No, apparently... Can I zoom? As zoomed in as I can get. Ugh. Okay. So yeah, same thing. Putting the waypoint in the exact same spot. Okay. I guess. Down I go looking for more stuff. Nope. There's that. What is this? Oh wait. Yeah, thing. I finally saw the thing. Finally. That's something I can actually go get. Man, the exploration in this game is fun. It isn't exactly like Far Cry. Well, it definitely gives me Far Cry vibes, but... Still a Halo game at its core. That is definitely not in dispute, but it has... It's able to recreate the exploration and the big map. It's just impressive what 343 has been able to do with this campaign. At least so far from what I've played. Oh, it wasn't even in here. It was down there? What does this do?
Ensure he does not survive.
Got him. There we go. I hear it beeping now. Down, down. What is that? In here? Here? Yep. What a spanker. One of the Marines might like this. Oh wait, the Marines are probably not there anymore. Morning time. Ooh, chopper. Are the Razorbacks here? The Marines here? They're here! Oh, I'm so happy. Wait, they can take the special variants?
Come on, Chief. I like the other one.
Take the other one then. This is an upgraded gun. I feel kind of bad I didn't bring one of you guys a spanker.
I'm in.
We're done here.
Opening fire.
At least for the moment.
Let's get going.
I don't feel like coming back. At least right now. Alright, what I want to do now... So I want to go see... at our fob. What the Valor upgrades are looking like. What new vehicles we can call in. So we can...
So stupid. Let's do it again.
If we can call in a fresh Razorback, I'd be a fan. Because this one, even though it's not sparking anymore, I imagine hasn't been completely healed. And I don't want the Marines to explode while we are on our joyride.
So, what now, Chief? Should we go check out the dig site the Spartan told us about?
No. No. Other things first. Hello.
Dibs on the next patrol. It's my turn.
We gotta get out of here now. Precision weapons ready.
What we got?
Climbing aboard.
What do we got now? Sidekick. We can call some grenades in. Bulldogs. We got the plasma pistol. All right, a little bit more. A little bit more. Not bad. Not bad.
That's my target.
Coast looks clear, but you know they're out there.
Loud and clear. Weapons up.
What about vehicles? What vehicle? Can I call in a new Razorback for the Marines?
Spartan.
Can call in a new Razorback for the Marines.
Position confirmed. Heavily armored hog on the way.
You brought a pulse carbine for yourself? I feel bad for you. Check this.
Take it if you need it, Chief.
Yeah, even you realize it's worse than the plasma pistol.
How much longer can we possibly hold out here?
Come on, stow it.
What's next, Chief?
Alright. What's next? Is everybody climb aboard.
Let's move.
We gotta move now.
We even got another Marine who wants to join. Fantastic. Let us attack this base over here. And then we will go investigate the dig site.
Not again, Chief. Hell of a lot, Chief.
Because the dig site seems like it's going to be like a more linear type level. And I feel like finishing the stream on a linear type level. Because I'm enjoying just kind of playing around in the open world. And I can easily lose myself in it. For way longer than the stream needs to go. We're doing streamlines, recording looks good, everything looks good. Except for that tree I just ran into.
Fog up ahead. We could use an LZ in this region.
Are you dead, soldier? Nope.
Over here.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
They were not ready for the casual march of the Marines and the Chief. As we reclaim the base. No, you're not.
You made short work of that, huh? Now to business. Let's lock down Fob Golf.
I actually did make short work of that. Accurate line.
Roger that. All clear.
Another fob secured. Terrain's a little rugged, but we've got easy access to a lot of key banished territory from this location. Just try to avoid flying off a cliff when you're driving down the mountain. Keep those hands at 10 and 2, okay, Chief?
Maybe. Alright, the only thing we've unlocked that looks unlocked, that's the new thing.
I just picked up a new fob on the network. You're doing right? Holler if you need anything.
I need a new Razorback.
Stand by for vehicle drop.
Chief, I don't think you need a new Razorback. I need a new Razorback. He just goes and picks up the Razorback he just brought me and brings it over. It's not how it works, but it'd be really funny if he just did that.
I'm in.
Everybody who wants in, get in.
We're with you, Chief.
Go on ahead, sir.
Alright, let's go.
Lead the way, sir.
We're with you, Chief.
How would I go about getting there?
Feels good to be punching back for a change.
Alright, I'm sorry, Marines. I may have to abandon you for a little bit. It's not because I don't like you, it's because I need to go rescue more of your friends so you won't be as lonely. Oh, God. Still need to get used to climbing with the gravel hook.
UNSC distress signal intercepted. The squad's nearby.
Yeah, we just took your base down the hill. That's gotta feel kind of bad. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Never mind. They were mad about the hill. They were mad about the whole hill thing.
Good work, Marines. No contact.
All banished forces eliminated. The squad made it. Thanks to you.
All right, now they're safe. Now we can call in the commando. Looks like this would have been the way. This way, or maybe not. Oh, maybe not. I don't think the Razorback would have gotten up there. All right, how's OGZ Marine Squad doing?
Consider yourself back the hell up.
They're doing great. All right, now this whole area. Oh no, we got a high value target. Oh, and another distress signal. Ooh, he's got the custom energy sword though, Chad. I want that one. Everybody get in. Let's go fuck this guy up. Come on, get the squad together. Come on, squad's getting together. Everybody get in. The squad is rolling out. Okay, overslid that a little bit.
Here it comes.
Hell of a jump. Nice.
I love these Marines. We were in this place earlier? You ransom keep. The Marines decided not to aggro there? Okay, cool.
Coming our way.
Oh, these guys are getting aggroed for sure.
Shut up before I suck you up, please. It's you and me, hitchhead. The
Oh my
UNSC
God.
isn't going anywhere.
Oh wait, it's a collectible. I want that.
Like to see. Pick 'em off.
Screw it. I'm on foot.
Oops.
So, this is it? I haven't seen a friendly face for weeks, maybe months. There may be some Marines in this compound. If I can't get our people out, well, I loaded all the remaining C-12 into this Warthog.
No, ma'am. Choose life.
I know that I told you I would come home,
Choose life, ma'am.
but I can't keep that promise.
Mm-mm. Yes, you can.
And that hurts more than you'll ever know. No matter what, know that I love you. Find my son. Tell him I died saving others. Tell him to never lose hope.
Oh my god. Shit. Kinda hoping I could get this out of here, as I believe I have trapped myself in these Marines.
I'll just leave this here.
We're all good enough at climbing, right? We can climb, right? You all look good enough at climbing. Here's the path, guys. Here's the path. Come up this way. There you go. Come on. They're trying. They're trying to figure it out. Alright, I have faith in them. They'll figure it out. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I don't ever want to look down when I'm falling with the grapple hook. I just assume I'm gonna die. Alright, made it up here. Wanted to bring the Marines. Not going to get that chance. Going to have to take this guy on by myself.
Akro Vagadoon is nearby, Chief. Be careful. He's got quite a rap sheet. Thousands of UNSC personnel died at his hands. Time to make it right.
And where specifically is my asshole? There he is. I'm gonna go stand by a fusion coil or something, buddy. And fuck your jackal sniper. And your grunt. And your other jackal snipers. You wanna shoot me from there, bud? Nope. I have zero faith in this, what is the guy's name? Ragda? Akro Vagadoon. I have no faith in his ability to get up here. Kind of just trying to aggro some of his supports little by little. There we go. There we go. Where is he? Camoed. Okay. He wants me to go down there. I don't want to, though. I got him to move. Got him. Oh,
HVT
that's not what I
down,
wanted.
but we still got threats to finish off.
Give me your sword. Yay. Oh, it's the Halo 2 sword. Ooh. Is that like just a generator for these swords? I like it. How do you check? Oh my god. Is he dead? Have to fight him again? Oh, nope, he's still alive. Alright, let's attack stealthy again. We doing story spoilers up in this chat? Do you want to get banned? Dude, this game is so good. Where is he? Where's this guy? Come on, where is he? Neither of you chats on the chat box. Hold on. The chat box isn't working. Thank you for pointing that out. Let me see if I can fix it. First, the easiest way is to just hide it and unhide it. Sometimes that works. Nope. Anything in here? Why does that not want to appear? Let me see. Let me see. Trying to find this solution. Shout out to all the people. Anyways, edit. But now. Advanced.
Browser source hardware acceleration. You're gonna want
Chat, the stream is going to. Oh, all right, I'm gonna. I'll stretch from the. All right, the stream is gonna go on for a moment. The recording's gonna stop. So let me. So for this recording, I'm just gonna call this part 1. So part 1, we're gonna end up here. I'll start part 2 when I fix this. I'll be right back. VOD. Stream, it'll go down for a moment, and I'll be right back. Be right back, Teds.